Wait. What's going on? Why am I? Where the fuck am I? Why did I went missing? Oh, there I am. Hello. Hello. I am back. I am here. Welcome everyone to Gothic 2 with some beer. Hello, Skylar. Ah. So, typical Polish, typical slash German, mostly Polish stream. Pizza, pivo, beer, and some Gothic. And why did shading went off? What the fuck happened to the shading? Oh, okay, it works. So, from... Oh wait, I think I have... I shouldn't have killed that ship. If I recall, she was needed for a mission. Oh boy. Guys, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm needed somewhere else. Okay, I'm back. So, from where I was? Oh yeah, so I... First of all, we need to save up one guy. And before that, deal with this wolf. Uh... The Gothic 2 system. Something new, something different from the first Gothic. And... Oh well.
Hey.
I'm still forgetting about how about the controllers. How to do it all. Okay, there it is. Gimme everything.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
You have? Now, I don't know if I have said it before in the first stream. In the first stream, if it comes to Gothic 1, Gothic 2, the difference between Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 is that in Gothic 2, there's much more exploration, much bigger map. That means much more hidden things. Much more things that I could collect and stash out. Something that was rare in the first one. Not to say much easier control system, because before in Gothic 1, for the action you needed to make a combination of buttons. Here everything is already set up on one button, which is very nice, very much more comfortable than before. And not to say how many things have been added. In some way, good or else, I can go for I will lose the magic route, the mage route, which I really like personally, because by mage route you will have a ton of spells that work, and they just generally work perfectly on any kind of situation when you get all of them. Paladin road that you have made me guys do, it will be a little harder. I won't have much magic. I will have some magic, that's for sure. But much more of a defensive style of magic. Which is kind of helpful. But at the same time, eh? But we'll see how it will go.
Hey!
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
For you, Cavalon, I haven't. I have pickpocketed your your pants and took everything from your chest.
Your name is Cavalorn, right? Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading? To the city. Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Oh yeah.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
For sure, I will have them all.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here.
Yeah, give me everything to have. Okay, first of all, healing, that's for sure. How much HP I lost? 20. 50. Give me that. Let's drink that. Yeah, I think fish should be enough. Yeah, Perfectly. Save. Then knife. 30 points, ooh. That's a jump.
Hey, where do you come from?
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly, you come from the mountains, and that is bad for you. Very bad. They're looking for you, a whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
Who's looking for me?
Half of Carinus is after you, and you're trying to tell me that you don't know anything about it? Ah, I see. You just don't want to talk to me about it, All right, it's your business. So, are you coming or not?
Just give me the...
Who should I talk to?
To my leader. His name is Brago. He can explain everything to you better than I can. So, what about it? Are we going?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
There won't be a later for you, pal.
Yeah, sure. You did. Give me that. Now, thank you. Ring. Meh. Okay, so one guy is down. I have fucking papers to them. That would be a pain, but I have an idea. I have an idea how to deal with those two guys up there. First of all, 70-25 disc, give me that. How much mana I have? 10. 5. That should be enough for it.
You shouldn't have come here.
Eat. Gimme. Gimme all your stuff. Gimme. Shrooms. Okay, so this is already done. Give me the chest. More stuff. Better to loot everything as you can. Here it's much harder to get any money. So, that would be a good question. Which route to go? We rest. Yeah, eat. Okay. Okay, so I have a list. Now let's go back up to the tower. To the puddle. Because I forgot about one guy. I completely forgot about him. And of course, the healing herbs. The best part is that in the Gothic 2, there is things like jobs, careers, mm, professions. Oh, I was looking for that word. For professions. Which could be a blacksmith, alchemist, and hunter, and locksmith. For us, as a paladin, I think the best route, I think would be blacksmith, as I will be able to craft my own weapon. And sometimes the crafted weapon is a little stronger than the normal weapon. Boy. Why? You know, oh, to be honest, Now? Come on. Never mind. Ow. Oh. Okay, my first death. That would be an interesting. So, if I can kill him with how much HP? 30. Then maybe fireball will be enough to kill one. Eat. Yep. Eat. A sword. Ow. Okay, got him. Hey, come on. Game. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Oh well. I lost 2 coins. 2 coins and something, possibly. That hard. That hits. Has 35 gold. Ooh. Another chest. Apple. Okay, now this is a good question. Because I can't recall right now if it was Gothic 1 or Gothic 2. But
We had there.
in one of the two Gothics, I can't recall which one. If I would eat, I think 10 apples, I am getting one of my stats raised.
Nothing there.
Oh no no no! I fucked up. Okay. At the same time, first level, nice. Now I'm not unlucky. Really, game. Before it was a crit. It was a crit. It was the one hit kill. Why did you take away that from me? Okay. Let's try something else. Come on. Come on. Come on. So, potions. And scroll. Nothing. Save. Let's go. I hear some goblins. I could manage to survive one goblin, but rarely any goblins go by themselves. So that would be an annoyance. Well, some moves. See what I mean by something is hidden? That's a bunch of potions and scrolls hidden by the bushes. Rarely you will find such a thing in the games. It's in such an obvious place, but if not checked, quite a loss. I hear some wolves.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Mystery.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the Paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the Paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint. How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain.
Hey,
and there were only a few trees
hey,
there.
Jabe.
I looked the next morning. That tower
How you
was
doing?
I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, he's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's Temple. He's on our side.
Me? I passed my 3 exams and I'm right now drinking some beer and playing some Gothic. in short sentence, best day ever.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits too.
You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it. Not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Okay, so I saw a wolf just hanging around, running past my peripheral vision. Yep, he's behind me. I don't really have much health. Could I manage to get him? That's a good question. I don't have mana. I guess I could eat this. A good question. Could I kill him with this? Yep. Okay. And wow. So, I didn't expect to hit him. Now, where is that blood fly? Here it is.
Nothing to be had there.
And I'm sad. Really? No wings? That sucks. Hey. Oh shit, there's rats in there. And once, not even one of them. Still running at me. Oh. Ow. Surprisingly, they are not tough. I think I could manage to get them. Before I charge them out, then yeah, I will definitely direct them. How many herbs do I have? I have 11 healing herbs. Healing plants. I need 3 more of herbs. Just to be sure. Oh. Come on. Okay. What was here again? Ooh. Whoa. I okay, you got me in that. I didn't expect it to be so loud. For a moment, I thought someone was jumping me. But thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Lothar. Wait, Lothar? Lothar. I recall that name. Lothar. Fuck. I recall this name. I just can't recall who that guy was. Huh. Or maybe I'm mixing right now with the another thing. Because I recall there was some character named Lothar, but I don't think he was in any kind of Gothic NPC, and I'm running up to the walls. I think he was from... Oh my goodness. I think Lord of the Ring? Like the name really sounds like Lord of the Ring type of name. I think the wolves follow me. Oh well. That's interesting now. Who was the guy here in the Lothar in Gothic? That could be some kind of fighter. Everything eaten. I need to get some place to hide for a moment. Sorry for going out again. I will go out just for the moment because I'm getting called by someone. Be right back. Oh, never mind. I heard things. I thought someone was calling me. Okay. So the plan to get to the city. There's few ways to get to the city. There is one way where I could get papers from a guy that is a merchant for the city. Kind of fishy type of guy, I would say. There is what I had done right now with Lares, which is collect some batch of herbs, show it to them, and then pretty much tell Gerd that I am working for Constantino. And then there is third thing where I could try to paradise to the city as a farmer.
Hey,
I think. Okay, so I will do the farmer quest for now, because I will need to get get clothes, the farmer clothes, because there is one specific NPC that will be needing them. Then I will get the papers from the guy, so I could get a quest, get some experience points. And then tell them about the herbs. I just need to get 3 more healing herbs. Now where could they lay? Because if you comes to Gothic, the spawn and the layout of specific things, like herbs, some hidden items, etc., etc., they are not random. Everything has a meaning. Ow. That was painful. Like for example now. So if I recall, mostly the healing herbs, healing plants, etc., they are growing mostly on the shade or somewhere that could be said to be like foggy. Pretty much in a place where there is a constant stream of water, we could say, or pretty much a place that is very. Yeah, my English today is not very good, I can say. But yeah, just a place where there's a lot of water in the air. Give me that, give me that, give me gold. Now, so I... Okay, so if you go to statues, there is statue for Enos, as you can see, a statue for Beliar. They pretty much represent good and evil. There's third god too, which is Adonis. Adonis is the god of balance. And by praying to one of the statues to Enos, he raises, I think, mana or health. And to Beliar, Beliar raises pretty much anything. But yeah, let's go to the
Hey, stranger.
farmer
I saw how
quest.
you came out of the mountains. You
Farmer
can be glad
quest.
you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict, and we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
So, I was attacked by bandits.
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Enos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
Huh? But fine. I don't really mind because I have right now beer, so I can drink. But I would prefer something else. I would prefer gold.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
I could check out on them. We'll see how it will go.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Yeah. First of all, this and turn around and quick.
One
Wait.
less monster around.
Luckily, on, hit it.
Well done.
Thank
One
you.
dirty
Nothing there.
beast less.
Wait a minute.
Oh, nothing? Well, I can only tell that I have lost 90... I think Young Wolf was 32, so 120 experience points. Yay. That is ahead, because that's pretty much... 115th of my level. Not much, but still something. 120 experience points is kind of a pain. Now I'm interested if I could get that ship down there for those guys. Because this guy was right now crying about missing ship. So maybe I could maybe take that ship and give it to him. Oh yeah, herbs. I only forgot about those. How many of them? I have 10. Oh, nice. That's enough for the guards. Now, sheep, come out to me. Can I somehow make you go follow me or move? Or you will ignore me? No, good. To be honest, that's a good, interesting point. What will happen if I'll punch you? If I'll punch you? Bonk? That would be interesting. If he will manage to get up to the earth. But the ship will just start running away. So I have never done with the ship anything except killing it because of the meat. That's for sure, but I'm interested what will happen if I manage to bring it back. Or did I already mess it up by hitting it? Come on. Very close. Now where you will run? Will you run through the path or you will run to the right? You will run straight, so I fucked up. I have fucked up. Oh well. Maybe I need to hit. Have something in my hands. Not eat. Can I take something in my hands? I can drop. I don't think I can. Oh well. Of course, my aim. Why? Thank you. Give me. Now, gee, that's for 10. I will need strength, that's for sure. A lot of strength. Some mana. Mastery on weapons. That will be a good question. Do I need to mastery of single-handed weapons? Or everything I would need to be two-handed weapon? Yeah, I forgot about this mushroom. can't bring the ship. Well, not anymore as I have killed it. Okay, let's go to the quest. First of all, if I recall, I need to renew pretty much everything. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I need to collect everything. Looks like a typical mission, but trust me, it would change very quickly. Just let me check up behind here so I could collect the plants. Because right now I'm quite interested to do alchemy. Because alchemy, that's the thing. Alchemy can be very powerful. If I manage to master alchemy, then I will get a ton of useful items. Mostly potions like strength potion and well, mostly strength potion, which I'll be needing because I'll be needing quite a lot of strength. And nothing. That's kinda sad. I thought I would find something hidden. Okay. So nothing here. Maybe here. I said exploration is the main key for price. And if I want to have anything, I need to explore. And explore like crazy. Like, for example, this little thing. And there is one more. Come on. Somewhere. Vertical. Oh, oh. Nothing? I think there was something here. Oh well.
Hey, you! Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
Well, the peasants.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the Paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's
Oh.
going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the Paladins have come to Corinthus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
So, because Honor is a farmer, or like an elder of a farm site, I think on the northeastern part of an island, which here, Lornar, I think it was his name. He rebelled against Paladins, against King. And so, for his protection, he had hired mercenaries. Mercenaries are the first faction that you could join. Of course, if it comes to difficulty in Gothic 2. In Gothic 1, there was not The difficulty was dependent on how much experience points you will get on the early stages of joining any camp. The best start had, if I recall, I think Old Camp has the best start if you consider experience points. Then there is New Camp and the Swamp Camp. And then the games keep going, but the difficulty doesn't change in any way. In Gothic 2, on the other hand, oh boy. In Gothic 2, difficulty changes depending on which route you will go. So Paladin, if you want to go with Paladin route, you need to start with a City Guard. City Guard has the easiest entrance because all you need to do will is pretty dependent on one mission. That doesn't need even to fight. Everything you need to do is just to wait. And that's it if you want to join is a City Guard. Then there are Mercenaries. Mercenaries has like a middle ground if it goes to difficulty to join them. Because you need to prove that you are a strong warrior and a useful warrior. That you will be useful for them. And their camp. And their farm. In shorthand. And then there are fire mages. If it comes to fire mages, they have one of the hardest entrances from all of those three. Because there's two routes. There's a little easier route and a much harder route. A little easier road is a road where we need to help out a mage to find his lost statue of Enos, which is in the little cave filled by goblins. And the harder way to get to the fire mages is that you need to buy a ship, take it to their temple, which is quite far from any kind of farm, and from that, even if you manage to get a ship for them and take it to their temple, which is not an easy task, you need to still pay them, which sucks because that the amount of money that you need to pay them isn't really small change compared to any prices that in Gothic 2 is. And pretty much, if I recall to join fire mages, you need to donate them like 200 gold pieces, and that is in the same price as a knife, or maybe even a little better, a little even kind of a good sword even. But by the way, to my friends, they have chosen for me to go with Paladin route. So you have the easiest entrance and easy early game. It will get harder in the mid game as I won't get much of any kind of good equipment, to be fair. Because I would need to not only just go back like half a map just to get any equipment. In the late game will suck because I won't have much magic to protect myself. I will have my armor. I will have a kind of decent weapon. For sure, if the moment will be needed, I will be needing to play very safe, very tactically, to get anything done, which will take time. And then, oh boy, then if I won't be lucky, and that's a high chance, maybe even I will be needing to use cheats. Maybe. I wish that I would finally manage to beat this game without using cheats, but we'll see about that. We'll see how it will go. As for the moment, I will be trying my best as to get as much experience points and as much gold as I can, going with the Paladin route, which will be pretty hard, to be fair. But first of all, I need some clothes. That means I need some work. I need some money.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farm hand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field. And there's certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
Already done.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house. Tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces.
No.
Well, what's it to be?
Give me better
Give
price.
me a better price for the togs.
Good.
I will be needing that.
10 gold pieces
Yeah,
less.
much better price because 5 gold and 10 gold less is a little better. Before, well, to be honest, I could go right now because then I could get money for that.
Hey, you!
I have
I've
this.
got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Give me the goods.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Don't worry, I won't. Depends. I'm right now drinking, so maybe. Nah. Okay, first of all, can I? No, I can't. That's sad. I'll need some 25 experience points. Okay, so before I would go to the merchant, if I recall, there was one guy here that needed my help. I think it was you. Yeah, you.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. These paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butt.
What happened here? I had... Oh yeah, you. Forget about you. What about you, Greg?
Hey, you!
But first of all...
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
I want my hazy wine.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got her from, huh? Who cares? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
Okay, so one thing. Now I have held 1, 2. There was a third guy somewhere, if I recall. I think. Or not. No, wait, I need to... Yeah, I forgot about the frying pan. So let's go for the frying pan to get it. I'll try to get that frying pan as cheap as I can get. Before I will talk to him, give me that page. Give me the scroll. And Blue Elder.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the
Well,
city.
thank
You
you.
could even
Fuck
be a
you.
former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
Hello, hello Xenor. How you doing? How you doing?
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small
Nothing happened, no worry.
the royal seal and the governor's signature. A
You try to hide from me, you sneaky little thing.
and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
So, how was your day, Xenor? Ah, why? Why have you gone? Xenor, come on, come back.
There must be a catch to this.
No.
Yep,
no
I see
catch.
no one.
You will
I
really
have
owe me a
I don't
favor.
see anyone named Xenor. Maybe I have seen things. Oh boy. I think someone is following me.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, sure. Give me the paper.
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city. And it wouldn't go well for you. Believe me.
Now, that's the thing. Because with this guy, he doesn't lie. He has influence, that's for sure. But, to be honest, if I managed, huh? That's a good question. Kill him now or not?
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Because later on, he will be selling me weapons. But the difference is that there is already a person there selling those weapons. And now by taking the quest, I have... Oh boy, what have I done? What should I do now? But yeah, give me the frying pan. And nope. It's 35 and go. Now. Surprisingly, those bag of coins, even if they are so cheap, they have much more money than that. Sure that I can go with it without. Okay, that should be enough.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so first of all, let me open this. Nice, money. My money. Wait, did I missed some pick. Okay, so I have a frying pan now. I can go back there, get some experience points, go back, buy clothes for I think it was 20 gold, 40 gold pieces. I think 40 gold pieces, which is much better than 100.
Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
Thank you, lady. Yeah. So, I have everyone. I have helped everyone here. Now I can get those clothes.
Hey, you!
Okay.
I
Give me
need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
how much?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me.
Yeah.
You helped my wife.
Yeah.
Dino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Now I've said you chase the bandits off. Bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces.
30,
It's
so
not gonna get any cheaper.
that was in between. But still, 15-15. That is good enough.
The work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things.
Here.
Don't even think about
What
taking
you're
anything
staring
else.
at? What did I do? What you're staring at, Xenor? What have I done? I don't know what is happening, but how it is. In short words, welcome to Gothic. Pretty much, if you want to get an idea on what happened before, on the start of the Gothic 2, I would recommend you to go to my YouTube VOD bank, we could say. There you should have 5-6 streams of Gothic 1, where you will get a complete story of what happened in Gothic 1. But in quick recollection, we were in some way that YouTube, to be honest, that YouTube account mostly is only for just to have like my votes, my like it is my vote bank, we could say, because of the how Twitch right now is managing with the votes, which is pretty much they are staying for a week and they are gone. Then I don't really like that idea that pretty much 1 week and they're gone, like they never happened. So I prefer to export them to my YouTube and save them there. And if someone would like to watch them, go there and watch them if you want to. But quick recollection of what happened in Gothic 1. We were a convict of... Well, I try as much as I can if it comes to like give links, give quote unquote little promotions of myself in everywhere I can. Still, I have a lot of places that I need to check out, so it's hard to manage that. But even if I'm trying, I try my best. So, yeah, where was I? Yeah, a quick recollection of the Gothic 1. We were past convict. We were thrown to some. We were thrown to what was his name? Fuck, forgot. We were thrown in a place that was locked by a magical barrier, which anyone could go through to enter the area, like the valley, but they couldn't get out because the magical barrier would pretty much fry them. So everyone that was there, they were convicts and some important people. So we were thrown there with a message to highest fire mage that was pretty much stuck in that valley with convicts. And we have managed to get to the camp located in swamp, join them. The swamp camp is like a little cult around a being known as Sleeper. We tried pretty much to help them get as much like influence in the camp so we could get an idea and pretty much as much influence that we could get promoted into a rank, which will help us enter to an old camp, main castle, where fire mages are located, so we could give the message to those fire mages and get a reward for it. We managed to send it, but it was sent to a high arch wizard of fire mages that has completely disconnected himself from the firing and went its own way. And now is known as Xardas, the Necromancer. So he doesn't do what normally fire mages do, which is mostly fire spells, healing spells, etc. things. So, he disconnected himself and he started to do dark arts. So pretty much necromancy, summoning, and other things. Mostly the eldritch slash old magic, we could say. So we managed to get through a little part of the valley that was mostly infested by orcs to get to Xadras and told about what is going around and what is about this message. Because at the same time, New Camp tried to find a way how to destroy the barrier. Old Camp was trading with the outside world, not trying to find any way to escape. Etc. etc. In short way, we managed to find a way to destroy the barrier. We found out that the sleeper is a demon that was needed to be destroyed. We managed to banish him out of our world, which locked us there in the cave, and we managed to destroy the barrier. In short recollection, as much as I could. Now we have managed to get summoned back by Xardas to again do something crazy, which is pretty much fight of dragons. While we not only have lost all of power, we have lost our magic equipment, pretty much forgot everything that we have learned and skills, and we need to pretty much relearn everything from the ground up again. Which is why I am right now, well, getting myself what I need. Of course, I could get apples, but you know what? I'm interested in what will happen. Gimme. Okay. I managed to steal this. Now, Greg. Before that, give me that. And you.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Yeah, would like to.
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
Surprisingly, Greg, I know you. You are a pirate. A very known pirate that is pretty much looked everywhere. So,
About the city
yeah, I will
guards.
still help you.
Yes, got an idea.
Yeah, passport the city. You could get in the city as a help gatherer. I'll give you
They
this.
should let you pass if you're wearing these farmers' clothes.
That's just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold is
Dude,
everything, my friend. Take them.
still we managed to
I have
get
a feeling that we'll
a
be seeing
free
you
pass
again
for
soon.
this
And who knows,
close.
maybe I'll return the
Plus
favor.
20
Look
gold.
out for yourself.
So just enough. So nameless, don't cry about. I need to get those. Come on. Ow. Oh shit. I got him.
Nothing to be had there.
Fun way to fight, to be honest. Oh shit. E. No. Ow. Gotcha.
Nothing to be had there.
Surprisingly, they don't give their wings. Their wings weren't cheap, to be honest, in the first Gothic, and which is why it was really nice to collect them. Now it's kind of sad that I can't collect them. There is a goblin. Gabba gabba. Come on. Gotcha. Gimme. Now here are a few wolves, which I don't really like to mess around with wolves. So give me only that, and I'm out. Okay. Let's go back to city. I have enough things that I could pretty much pass through them for anything. Let me try first with the harvest. That should give me at least 100 points of experience points. Please, maybe, please. Please, 100 points of experience points from Harbors.
How?
What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Oh, I am getting in.
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy.
Yeah, sure.
We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
Sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought.
Yeah, here they are.
Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
Sure. Lothar.
Stranger, I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen,
La la la
has
la
entrusted me
la
with the
la
task
la
of
la
explaining to
la
all
la
newcomers
la.
the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Guess what? I don't fucking care. But I will gladly take some info about this.
Disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. so don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
Okay, you know what? How I said, I don't give a fuck.
I've got to go.
Wait. You don't know the new laws of the city yet.
Later.
I don't care. Now, fuck, I fucked up with my saves. Oh well, okay, so first of all, let me do one thing. Maybe I managed to get through. Wait, can I pick lock? Lockpick? Do I have lockpicks? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Did I manage to... Yep. No. Maybe here? No. And on the chest. Hoppa. And don't miss. Yep. Or should I... Yeah. Nice. Well, I fucked up my first save, but I don't care. Even if... Yeah, what did I get? So, I have blood armor, which I love to have. Citizen clothing, which is quite a lot. Wanted now, pass, message. Hug the birds. Okay. Shoot. Oh, yeah, the food. Oh, the 12 H points. I love those. So, first of all, we're in the city. So let's go. Where should I have been gone? Which is to the Fire Mage, Saturas. Vatras, never mind. No Saturas, Vatras.
Hey, you!
Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
I want to join the Ring of Water.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
And here's the thing, I can't lie to him. Because he will see that. By the fact that he is from Adanos, he can tell when someone's lie.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak
Oh no,
beings
I have something lurking beneath me.
only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
Well, I'm a former convict.
Former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner.
Why did I saw German?
Necromancer? That dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me.
Why
Therefore,
did I saw
let us
German?
assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
I thought the English version was complete. Like Polish version. I didn't expect pretty much German. Okay.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Yes, but it's been opened. I hope it didn't fall into the wrong hands. Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I took it from some bandits.
By Adonis, that's not good. That's not good at all. If what you say is true, we've got a huge problem. I shall have to take care of it as soon as possible.
What must I do to order?
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join
Yeah,
who comes
I have
to
once joined.
If you want to
It
join,
ended up that I have
you will have to
transferred all the magic power of the whole magic ore to a sword and armor.
If a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I've dead with Sleeper.
I have vanquished the Sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that. The great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
Yeah, I fucked up.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However,
Yes?
you should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
Would love to, but
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust.
Lyris. Good old Lyris.
I shall do that.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
So, we have got another quest. We have pretty much managed now to have a little help from outside to join. Because normally if I would like to join to any kind of faction right now, which is a city guard, fire mages, or mercenaries, yeah, that will take me hours. Oh boy.
What do you want here? Are you headed for the tower?
Forgot about this guy. What the fuck?
Ah, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Hey, cut out the bad jokes, Russ. Otherwise you'll be chewing the cobblestone. I hardly know what to believe. You didn't get that from me.
That's totally obvious.
Are you trying to make trouble for me?
Sure, I'm a master at making trouble. So defend yourself, runt.
I will very quickly.
And now, finish him! Don't stop now! Finish him! Don't stop now!
Ah, fuck. Why did he heal? How? Wait, what? How the fuck did he heal? How? I am confused. And I still have the fucking message. Fuck. I didn't save. Oh well. Quick. Turn to the guy. Quick turn to the Vatras. Hello again. Not this button. Can I skip it? There you are. First of all, I want this. Dragons. Xardas. And a former convict I am. Here is a letter. Blah blah blah. I took it from bandits. What I must do? What should I do? You want to speak to me? I shall do that. And
Wait, if you give him.
okay, that was quick. So, how I said, if it comes to professions, I think I will help out here in blacksmith. You'd be help me out making money. Of course, sadly I won't be able to manage to learn any alchemy, which would be great, that's for sure. But yeah. Guess what? I don't fucking care.
What you waiting for? Give it your all.
That hit the spot.
Gotcha. Now give me all your stuff. Thank you. See you later, loser.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Well, hello, Laris.
Hey, Laris, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Yeah, I remember Lee.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Where did you pick that up then?
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Let's wait and see what happens.
First of all, he gave me this.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
Yep.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
What do I exactly need?
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
Of course, the secrets of the water mages. Ah, oh boy, I don't recall so many texts. I think that should be this.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the Mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join
the militia.
Which community do you prefer?
How I said, how he said, there is a way I could join to Lee and Mercenaries. With fire mages, it will take some time, for sure. It will take some time to join fire magicians. But by the time a friend told me to go the Paladin route, then that's the militia choice. Oh well.
The militia.
Yes, I can imagine you'd like that, eh? Read the law to other people while you're pocketing their purses. The Paladins have set up their provisions store by the harbor. Their provisions master is a good friend of mine. Maybe he can do something for you. His name is Martin.
Martin. Yeah, I recall the guy. He's on the left side. He's pretty much, well, if you go back there, we could get help from
I
them.
need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I need some money. Oh, to be honest, weapon, armor.
What about some better armor?
Mateo sells armor, but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling a fast one on the militia.
Oh,
What do you
the
mean?
guy.
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise has been confiscated by the militia. Marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards off to Dreamland.
I have already done that.
Some decent armor among Mateo's stuff.
I have already done that. I have taken already the best armor for the early game right now.
I need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
I will need strength. I will need to pack up some strength. Money?
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the harbor district, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Like, so what's your business with us? Let's go to... Okay, so, would I need... How much experience? I have 20 points. I think 30 is enough to get mastery. Like in the first Gothic, I need 30 points to get mastery on the single-handed weapons. I'll wait with that. First of all, I need to talk with the guy back here. Martini.
Hey, you have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
Yeah, sure. Lara sent me.
Solaris sent me. He said you could help me.
So? He did? Then fire away. What do you want from me?
Well, some work.
Militia.
Some work.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? We don't just take on ragbags like you for no good reason. You'd probably have to.
Spare me the drivel. Tell me what I have to do to join you.
Okay. Then pay attention. The job of the provisions master is hell, let me tell you. Managing all the crates and sacks in this place is bad enough. But every time I spend an evening in Cardiff's tavern, someone busies himself with the crates here, and when I come back the next morning, something is missing. Strangely enough, the paladins never see anything.
Surprise, surprise. No one sees anything. Who could pass through paladins to get to the supplies?
I get it. I'm supposed to keep watch here while you hang around in the tavern.
Take it or leave it.
Can you sell?
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
Yes, I'm interested.
To buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things
Go
going
astray?
astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see.
Well, you are the master of the provisions. So, do you have anything to offer?
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Master Sword, Rune Sword. Ooh, that would be for later. For 20 more hit damage, I would need 50 points. Pretty much most of my points to spend. If no, thank you. Yeah, you don't have really much to offer. That would be good, but I would need to spend 50 points to strength, which I don't want to have right now. Yeah, I'll watch.
I'll watch over your provisions crates tonight.
Sweet. Then I'll take off Cardiff's tavern and Woe betide you if anything's missing when I get back.
Wait, more? Oh, yeah, sure. Fast forward. Let's go to... Oh, wait. Is it already past midnight? Oh. I thought I would need to go to a little place to get a sleep. Hey, looks like I would be lucky. Come on. I don't have much time for you. Gotcha, little fuck.
Hey, you! What are you doing there?
Well,
Yeah?
it's none of your business.
Yeah, sure.
Lost.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be so happy when I tell him who's been rummaging through his belongings while he's gone.
Well, you do whatever you want. I'll be on my way then, little man.
Sure, little man. Rangar, you will see how Martin will take care of it. Now, the tavern. Oh, I forgot what was the tavern. Here is Red Lantern.
Hey, you,
Oh boy.
where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty.
Guess what? I don't have time.
Right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtine.
I don't have time for brother right now. Before, maybe, not now.
Of the world, dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods.
Can I go?
Come on in, and you're going to experience what
Can I
others
go?
cannot even dream of.
Thank you. Fine, I can go. Oh, you finally got up. So, Moe.
All right, you win. What do you want?
You mustn't believe everything you hear. You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
I don't want to hear that.
That was quite What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here,
Quite obvious.
we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're
Like typical locals, never any questions.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here. We take care of things ourselves.
I would question that. With the missing people, for sure.
That'll only cause more trouble. Only wait and see.
That is very questionable. Wait, was it? No, not this one. He's the middle layer city tavern. I could try to don't. I know what you wanted to say. That I am one of the guys that is looked around. You were here. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I thought I have seen everything in Gothic. I have never expected to find a bug in such a way that is in the Legend of the Druids, if I recall, of the game. Well, now I have seen everything. Now, if it wasn't this...
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
Damn it.
Guess what? Nothing.
It's a bad business.
Hey. So, room or place I could sleep, so I could do just it. You might wake up in the early morning. I think I know where. Are you sleeping there? Yeah, you are sleeping there. So another place, which is here, should be free. Hello.
What?
I don't care about you. Thank you for the bed. La 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 la, you have seen nothing.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Don't you say? I have already taken your bed for the night. I don't understand how much of your work will be good for now. Let's go with a martini. Martini, martini, Martinez martini. How much martini do you want to get drunk? What the fuck am I thinking about right now? Okay. Hello, Martin. Or Martini. I don't know how you want, but I got the thief.
I caught the thief. It's Rangar who is poking through your stocks.
Well, finally. At least now I know I have to keep an eye on. The bastard. There'll be one heck of a dust-up if I catch him at it.
Well, you can try to make him brush up every armor.
And? Why?
It's obvious. The idiots can't tell those of us in the militia apart from one another. To them, we all look alike. That was good work, mate. If I can do anything for you, just say the word.
No surprise, you have pretty much the same armor like any kind of paladin have this armor. Nothing specific. And you know what I want.
You know what I want from you.
Oh yeah, you want to join the militia, right?
Yeah.
You've already proven your abilities to me. Well, let me put it this way. I'd rather know you're on our side than on someone else's. That's
Really?
how I'll help you. Take this letter of recommendation from me and show it to Andre, our Paladin commander. You'll find him in the barracks. I'm sure he can use you.
I just only help you with this crate, and you already said that you want me on your side. Oh boy, how militia have fallen. I'm interested how it will look like when I will join the Knights, or Paladins in other ways. But before that... I can't recall which rooftop. I think it was this one. I can't recall which rooftops had something. This is the surprising fact that in Koreans, here in Gothic 2, there's a lot of things hidden on rooftops. Can I jump? Yes. There's two bitey bite. Bitey bites? No. What was the toofies? Ah, I forgot the name of the beast. Two dinosaurs that can bite me off. No. Nothing here. I think it was one of those rooftops. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, up. 180 jump. Oh wow. Really? Bounce off. Okay. Then maybe... Oh, there is something. First, I'll bounce off. Which... There was a sack. I am so freaking lucky that gravity didn't kill me. Give me that. There was something here. Please don't. Thanks. There it is. Nothing on that rooftop. Honey. Thank you. No. Nothing. Nothing. Potion. Let's go back to one of the old guys that wants to have some help, if I recall. Hello, Alvin. You want me to deal with this fucker that's pretty much...
Boy, that lunatic's
yeah.
hammering is wearing me down.
Who are you talking about?
Can't you hear that hammering? Who do you think hammers all day long in the Harbor District?
Only a moron.
That lunatic felon. He takes the hammer to his hut every day.
I can take care of this.
I could take care of Felon.
You want to help me? What's in it for you?
Some kind of money.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, if you can get him to stop hammering, I'll pay you 25 gold pieces. But I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy. He's nuts. The only thing that will help is a few decent punches.
I see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
You can think about it. Remember, I'll pay you 25 gold coins.
25 for just to beat up a guy. Plus, I think 50 experience points. So that's a good deal, my fella. Hey, fella. Could you stop?
Why are you hammering?
For days now, I've been desperately trying to fix the leaks in my house. The rafters have been crumbling away ever since we had those rainfalls recently. Soon everything's gonna come down around my ears.
Dude, your rooftop is not much better than any rooftop here. So
Hey, you!
Stop hammering. Eh?
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
Fine, just as long as I manage to get all this repaired in time.
Hey, you!
Okay, could you stop?
You stop hammering.
No, I have to finish this.
Good.
Stop that hammering or I'll break every bone in your body.
Forget it, or I'll knock some sense into your head with my hammer.
Dude, I will knock you out with this knife. Now, give me that shot, was. Give me your hammer, you fuck. And that's about it. Wait. Yeah, I need to wait for you to get up. Of course, I forgot about this. But in the meantime... Thank you.
Smart kid.
Oh my god!
Don't stop now!
Smart kid.
Huh? Fine, I crit. Come on, fell down. The good thing is that this is the harbor part. So pretty much the militia doesn't fucking care about this. Come on. Wow! What the fuck?
My god, how brutal.
Give me your stuff.
Nothing to be had there.
And give me your dagger. And you fell on.
Okay, so you beat me. Some heroic deed that was.
Heroic.
Will you stop hammering now, or do I have to thrash you again?
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll stop. But if everything collapses around here, it'll be your fault.
Well, we'll see the next time.
I have managed to survive an attack. Now, good question is, will they send me a bounty off my head? On my head.
Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that? No more hammering. At last, I thought the fellow would never quit. You've done me a huge favor. You know what? I'll give you 30 gold pieces.
Thank you. 5 more. More than you have promised. Sadly, I have paid quite a lot with my help. And maybe some cash if Andre will set a bounty on me. Well, not Andre, but someone. If they can... That's a good question. Will they? Will they set a bounty on my head? For that? I wish they shouldn't. Well, I shouldn't. I wish they wouldn't. Because that would suck. Because pretty much bounties aren't cheap. Let's see.
You
Andre?
must be the new fellow who has caused the trouble here in the city.
You
are accused of theft. There are witnesses. I will not mention the other things I've heard. I will not tolerate such conduct in the city. You must pay a penalty to atone for your crime.
How much?
100 gold pieces.
Ah.
I don't have enough gold.
Then see to it that you acquire the gold as quickly as possible. And I'm warning you, if you add to your guilt...
It looks like I will need to reload. 100 gold pieces? Fuck no. So I will just beat up this guy. Give me your staff. Not to wait that he will get up. Whee! Come on, get up. Get up.
Don't you try that again.
Me try again.
Okay.
First of all, stop hammering.
Some heroic deed that was.
Will you stop hammering now, or do I have to...
To be honest, why we should listen again. Finally, a guy that has something hammered to his head. Now, give me the gold and give me the experience points. Thank you. Now to Andrea. Now the good question, will that make a bounty? If yes, if it is less than 100, because I have only 375 gold. And 100 gold is pretty costly on my pocket. Now don't come close to a guard because they have the list for my head. Why? Because there is one fucker looking for me. Two and three. Hello.
Innos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
And no payment. Thank you. I'm going to collect. I want to take up service with the Paladins.
I want to take up service with the Paladins.
An honorable request. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Look, I have a recommendation for Martin.
Look, I've got this letter of recommendation from your provisions master.
What? Show me. Well, I'll be. This must have cost you quite an effort. It's no easy feat to get something like this out of Martin. All right, I'm convinced. If Martin vouches for you, I shall let you join. Let me know when you're ready.
First of all, I will do this. I will save here. Go to one guy. Oh wait. Yeah, that's a good question now. They want to right now join and become a citizen. Because that would give me some experience points. Quite a lot of experience points, to be honest. And at the same time, a skill. That would be very useful for me on later game. I think I'll join. First of all, let's go up to this guy. Not the Brian, but Harad.
Hey, you! I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not.
Good for nothing?
Those are big words. can you back them up with big deeds?
Yeah, I can back those up.
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice.
Sure, I can take down an orc. For sure, I can take down and more than 100-kilo beast with a giant axe that deals about 60 or 70 points of damage, which is pretty much one hit for me. Sure, I can deal with that, fucker. Do 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 do. I recall one thing. I think I can. Fuck, I can't recall. Where was it? Not the left, not the right. Think it was here. I think. I would need for sure to check around. Oh boy, yeah.
It is
Yep.
time to pay your debt.
Yep.
What do you want? I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you. Because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
Yeah. Taking papers from him was a mistake, to be honest, but at the same time, it's some kind of experience points.
Alright, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
Yeah.
I've gotta go.
Suit yourself.
So there are two scenarios of what will happen. One, I will sell out Kantar right now to Andrea. He will get locked. Sandra will still have her place, and she will be still selling her weapons. But later, Kantar will get out of jail, get his boot. Sandra will get kicked from this boot, and everyone will know that I was a convict, and I will lose pretty much everyone as a shopkeeper. Yeah.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity. But they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Tell me worse. So, second scenario is pretty much do what Kantar told, which is pretty much give Sandra the letter and then sell her out. Pretty much to get her locked up. 40 one-handed bonus for 5, but dex strength 5, but two-handed. Yeah, the annoying part is with the weapons right now, with mostly two-handed weapons and one-handed weapons, as I can see on the later. It's pretty much the amount of strength you need required is the same as the damage, which sucks. Because that means I need to sell 10 hundreds of points on strength for that. Which will take me time, that's for sure. And the time Won't be a nice one, because I will be needing to travel pretty much the whole island and get as much as I can. So, first of all...
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Sarah is selling weapons to Onar.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace? Do you have proof of that?
She has a letter in her pocket which details the delivery of arms to him.
She won't get away with that. I shall have her arrested.
Yeah... That's the thing. No, I hate myself for that. Because at the same time, if I recall, Cantor, on the other hand, is influential because of because he is one of the few people that is in the guild, in the 5th guild. So yeah.
Well done. Sarah is where she belongs. I have taken over her goods, so if you need a weapon, come to me.
Show me how much I have lost.
Take your pick.
I have lost a lot.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's what I've always said.
I have lost a lot. And that will go even lower. So before that, let me sell all the clothes. But what happened to those clothes? Something happens. Don't know what, but something happened. This... for 600.
I've got to go.
Suit your...
Now give me this. 680. That should be enough for later. But before that. So, as I said, I recall there was one place where I could meet an orc and beat him. Oh.
All right. So much for you, filthy
Nothing to plunder.
I would say I was lucky now. Because wait, is he right? Yeah, he's running up to him.
All right.
Oh.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Well, another experience point went to waste. Nice. I can't recall if it was here, to be honest. With this. I recall it was one place, like one specific place. Come on. Come on. Stop dodging. Thank you. 2 more. One is right now looking at me. He's coming to me. Or never mind. He's... I have enough. I have only one fire arrow. Not enough. Not enough to kill him. Ow. Oh boy. Ow. Fuck. I didn't expect him to jump. I expected him to just stay. Yeah, let's ignore him. So, I think it was... Are they following me? They follow me. Never mind. I think it was here somewhere. Okay, so what I'm looking for? I'm looking for an orc body. You see, I recall there was a killed already, dead already orc somewhere around the city. Ow. Oh. Am I damaging it? No. Okay. One down and out of arrows. Give me the meat. Oh, only one piece. In Gothic 1 it was 2. Oh well. Maybe it was in this cave? Come on. Oh yeah, mid-bugs. What? Did just the mid-bug survive being kicked in the butt with a sword? Those are 30 points of damage. And a bug can survive that. What the fuck? And there it is. I was right about this weapon. But not from the dead orc, but an orc that just left it there. Why? I don't know. Then our orcs never leave their equipment. As pretty much every orc has their own. They don't create weapons on excess level like humanity does. Like they don't stock up on weapons. Pretty much every orc creates their own weapon.
He simply talks to you.
To be honest, I don't know about the lore. Abuin, lovely. It was Abuin, Avun, Ajir? His name was long and very confusing, to be honest.
Wait a minute. What do you want?
I got a weapon that you wanted.
Let's talk again about that orc thing.
What?
That's all just gossip. Your orc is as good as dead.
Good. Then stop wasting your breath and let your deeds speak for themselves.
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
When can I start?
When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here right away. As for the other masters,
oh yeah,
says he's never spoken to you. And Bosper doesn't know you yet. Constantino has never heard of you. And Matteo says he's never seen you in his shop. You need the approval of at least 4 masters in order to be accepted as an apprentice in the lower part of town. So you should talk to all of them who still aren't convinced about you.
Okay, so 4. 1, 2. Fuck. Who was the master too? Because here is the Constantino. He is the alchemist master. I'm not going to become an apprentice.
Become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you going to sign up?
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You? have come to ask my approval?
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Sure. Okay, so one master done. Now the second, which is here, Torben.
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
Torben is a master of woodwork / locksmithing. Pretty much, if I want to have lockpicks, I'm asking for that guy. And if I want to learn how to open lockpicks, same guy.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you
Because...
get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing,
What about Belier?
I shall vote for you.
What about Belier, the Dark Master? Pretty much God of Darkness. Why should I not look for a blessing from him? Oh well.
Spoke to it, and the beast became...
Hey Vatras, shut the fuck up. Give me the blessing. I want to make a donation. I'm asking for your blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an
Stranger?
apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Ah, stranger, yet I have got through you. Really? Really, Vatras? Having an amnesia already? On that early age? For you. Let's see what the guy here will say. Aaron!
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Innos, or donate some gold for his church?
I want your blessing.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Innos, won't you?
Actually,
I wanted your blessing.
so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Innos?
Like the typical church. First money, then blessing. Ah.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have.
Fuck
The church
off.
accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
50 god freaking donuts. Just for few fucking words. Really? Fuck you, Darren. 50 golds. Just for few words. My money. Yes, stealing my money. Hey. Oh, yes, I have 2. How much did he say? I need 4? Oh, boy, that will take some time.
Hey,
How about your approval?
how about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
Sure, master. You are master away. I'll do how you say. Now, who's left?
Hey, you!
Because I don't want to go as hunter, for sure.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a...
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here.
When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here right away.
I could level up.
Masters, Thorben has given you his blessing.
One.
And Bosper doesn't know you yet.
So I need to go to Bosper.
Constantino
Doesn't fucking
about
care.
anything. He said that as far as he's concerned, you can start wherever you like. And Matteo says he's never seen you in his shop.
Matteo.
You need the approval of at least 4 masters in order to be accepted as an apprentice in the lower part of town. So you should talk to all of them who still aren't convinced about you.
Hey, Matteo. I think it was you, right? Yep.
What can I do for you?
Hey?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
250. I have already... Wait, 25. Wait. 25. I 25, 20. And 5. 25, 20. That's the same. Never mind, I'm not right now. See, that's a leather armor. No, thank you. 60, 50 arrows. You have nothing for me. Pretty much nothing. You are as worthless as you are. I can only give you some sticks. And this rough shots. And this club. This. Would I want to build up decks? I'll leave it for now. No. Please, don't tell me I need to speak with Bosper, because with Bosper it will take too much time. Hey you. Can I?
When can we can as for the Thorben has and Bosper doesn't as usual and you need the so you should talk to
Oh boy. Okay. Why I don't want to talk to Bosper? Because he is a hunter. And that cheap bastard won't leave me alone until I will do work for him.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Bosper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
I'm looking for
work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Will I get your...
All right, you shall have my approval. but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time.
I don't want to spend points on you, you asshole.
And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If
No.
you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
Fuck's sake, no.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
Work that way, and if you...
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
5 points. I know that's not a lot, but that's just literally 5 points of strength on my back. Shot.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
To be honest... Fuck it. Save, stream, yeah. Give me.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
Now the sad part. I have killed already like...
Where did you pick that?
10 more maybe of wolves. And the body have already went gone. I think. Good day. Yep, they're gone. So I will be havoc. Someone please help me. I need to take care of the wolves. So first of all, I'll go there. Because I have an idea of what should I do. How to get, I think, all of the wolves. Else. First of all, I need to kill those two. So this. Yep. Yep. 1. Oh, I hate the fact that they got smarter. At the same time, though, gives me some challenge, but at the same time, it gets annoying. So yeah, the minus is that the moment that any creature is killed and then looted, their body will disintegrate, and you won't be able to loot them again. That means I have lost quite a lot of pelts. That means I have lost quite a lot of money. Still, I don't care about this. Because, look. Being a hunter is a... It's not a bad... Pretty much... It's not a bad thing. It's good money grab if it comes to this. Like, you can get a lot of money from hunting and looting, but bodies of the animals. But the minus is that Mine is that.
Nothing to plunder.
That's it. You won't get anything useful from it. Except money. And there are other ways to get money, to be fair. And the best way of getting money, and at the same time something useful to be fair, is blacksmithing. Like literally blacksmithing. Because, first of all, I can create my own weapon, and they are not bad. Of course, in the, like later when I will get better recipes for them, but normally, by the fact of how much steel I can get, I could be able to get a ton of money.
Hey, you!
Why did I go to him?
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
So wait, where was this guy? Okay, so I'm looking for the old Boris apprentice. Yes, he can help me out with hunting, which will be very helpful for me as of now because I need to hunt those wolves. And by myself, I don't think I will be able to manage to do that.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his
That's
blessed
the heights.
I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently, in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
Yeah, like literally just people like just come in, you see him, he takes something and just like left. Like nothing.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With two, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to Bosper. That's a fair deal, isn't it?
Ah, why you make me pay?
Here they are. Let's go hunting.
All right, follow me. Outside the south gate is a wood where we should find more than enough critters. Probably more than we'd like.
Hear ye, inhabitants of
Now that's something that I hate.
Hey, you.
I don't care.
Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
That's why I didn't want to meet up with the guard, because they will always ask about this. Even if we know about this already from the bandits. Luckily, I'm not doing the bandit road. Because the bandit road is much harder. Because I will need to open up a specific tower where there's a guy locked up. Literally locked up in a tower. And he is from a 5th guild. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. My boy is dead.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
No, that's something I didn't expect him to do. Like, I didn't expect him to really die. How much pets do I have? 7. How much do I need it? 6. Wait, 6? I have 7. Okay, so I literally not only like got for free bow and a machete and pretty much everything from here. From this guy. Got experience points from the wolves and got belts. Belts. Hey. That is a really good deal for me. Yeah, here. Hey, Vesper, guess what? Your apprentice is dead. At the same time, I have...
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard.
That's because he was one of the 5th guild... well... people.
About the wolfskins, I've got them. Here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day? Or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Dude, 60 gold pieces for 6 belts. 10 gold pieces for 1 pelt. That is not even worth.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
I had hoped you would choose me.
Yeah, sure. With that pay.
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
If none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
Yes, you pay not enough for anything. I prefer my weapons.
Hey, you! When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here. As for the other masters, Thorben has given you his blessing. Bosper tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself. I had a brief but intense discussion with him on this matter. In the end, he agreed. As usual, Constant and Mateo says he's never talked about. That means you have the approval of 4 masters. That's enough to be accepted as an apprentice. Are you ready to start your apprenticeship with me?
I'm in.
I'm in. Good. I'll teach you how to forge a decent sword. Besides that, it's time you got a bit stronger. You're wasting away before my very eyes.
Okay, so first of all, I want... teach me how to forge a decent sword.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
2.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows. Then you pound the blade into shape on the anvil. Your first swords won't be masterpieces, but you can learn everything else later. It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows. Then you pound the blade into shape.
Fine longsword.
It's quite simple. Then you...
Ruby blade.
Then you...
Bastardo. Oh wait, I don't have any? What? Oh, I have... Just enough for strength, sure.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
I want to become stronger.
To become stronger.
5. Gimme.
You've already put on a bit of muscle. Come back if you want to learn more.
Okay, so I have right now 15 strength. No, never mind, 20 strength. I have 20 strength, I thought I had less. Huh. So, Brian?
New in the city, huh?
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really. I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
Yeah, give me anything that you have.
I can sell you
What's
some
the steel? Give me steel. You have steel, thank you. Now I just need to sell this something. I don't have anything. Well, to be honest, you're not fuck off. Give me that. Hey, move. Red. Red. Hey, red.
Hey, you. There you are.
Move. Fuck's sake. I have an idea. Oh yeah, I forgot Butterfly the name right now and his apprentice. He won't mind. Let me enter into his house. So give me that. I will quickly get those 2. And again waiting. So in the meantime, what is it? I don't have no locks.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break, and there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not.
All
I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
I am an This is an annoyance. Well, at least I have my anvil. Great. Now, let's do Ruby Blade. How much does it? 90. Let's do Fine Longsword. That's 70. So, I only need 2 more steel. At least I will get more steel because I will right now join the militia. And then I will need to start learning. I will need to start learning using double-handed weapon.
Is there a... You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia. But the most important thing is, you must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
Okay. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves guild in Corinus. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
Where should I start, to be honest?
Where should I start looking for the
But to be honest, why should I even ask? I know where. In the
I'll
docks.
tell you this much. We recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found nothing.
You sure?
Absolutely nothing.
Sure?
They are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so quickly. You could ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
What should I do once I found one of the thieves?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, it would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind bars. The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of explaining to them what is going on. Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars. However, if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
About the Thieves Guild?
Yes?
I'm working on it.
Good. Keep me informed.
Okay, so... to be honest, that would be a good thing if I manage to get into his guild. I would need to find one thing.
The forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
One moment from me. I need to go for one moment from PC. I'll be right back.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
Okay, I'm back. So, Fifth Guild. If you go to Fifth Guild... Oh boy. I know how to get to them. There's two ways to get to them. There's one through a tavern, a specific tavern. There's one door behind to open. Then there is this tower. There's a guy locked up there. I don't recall which guard had the key, because each guard has a key to a specific tower, their own tower. I don't recall who had the one, but there is... wait, was that a book right now? Yeah, there was a book sense. But it didn't give me any experience points. What? So, there is... there, below the docks, there's an entrance. There is through a tavern, how I said. But I don't know if through the tower it is even unlocked.
You got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
Like I care.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Oh shit.
I have fucked up with some... I thought I would have some any chance. Never mind. One shot. Oh boy. Okay, then let me check the tavern. Right now, which tavern it was? Or, to be honest, where that tavern was. I think I know. It is a tavern right beside the barracks. I think. Right beside the city guard. Here. Through...
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Yeah, good question. How do you get that key? No chest. Hmm.
Do you really believe that? Nothing surprises me anymore. How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is
Abwin ibn Darkir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Shiri.
I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
So, this guy can sell me a tobacco and give me a prophecy. Prophecy, generally, it's something like 1 time per chapter use of experience points. But is it worth it? I don't think so. So wait, yeah, okay, now I know what I wanted. First of all, hello, Ignace.
You've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell. A spell of oblivion. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
Hello, Oblivion.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed, even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
That only makes sense if that person were really mad after beating him up. But fistfights are nothing out of the ordinary in the Harbor's district. I guess I'd have to find a victim elsewhere.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
Okay, so I have an idea of this Oblivion. The idea is this. I'll find, maybe if I'll manage to find, I'll find a guard that is protecting a key for this one specific tower that I'm looking for, which is this tower, and I can't recall which the guard it was. I think it was this guy? Someone see me? Maybe? Wait. I managed to get to it from here. Come on. 1 hour. 1 arrow. There it is. Fucking course, 1 hit. Oh boy. This will take some time. As I really need to knock down this guard. Pull out the sword, you moron! Why? 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 How the fuck is he managing to get a crit on my ass? What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Come on. 1 arrow. Oh boy. Yep, it will suck. It will suck so much. Maybe from behind. Yes.
Not bad at all.
Would you stop stomping off away from me, you asshole? Get yourself knocked out. That's it. Why? Okay, you know, fuck it, I'm giving up. Nope. Too much hassle. So much hassle with one fucker. I need some steel. I need some steel.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
And I need the fucking key. I think it was this one. I think. Maybe. It's not now, I can't recall. But I think it was this one. For the key. Looks like I need to get first of all. Yeah, which was the guy?
What do you want here? Go!
Shut the fuck up. Now. Save. And bang. Ow. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
What with? What with? What with?
Oh yeah, because I have already fired up the anvil.
We'll see about that. All right, all right.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Okay, so I managed to get... Yeah, to be honest, right now I have quite a good transition of damage. Good question is, does Andrea piss at me? That would be interesting if he will be pissed at me. Because if he will be pissed at me right now by this, that would be the best annoyance. Okay, he's not. That's good. Before I join the militia, first of all I need to take care of the 5th guild.
Hey. Hey, what's up?
As long as the Paladins don't have any new assignments for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the Paladins?
Well, yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
Wait. Would I knock him out with some beer?
Would you like another beer?
That's a good question. Could I knock him out with some beer?
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone is
the
to
orcs
begin
are
training in the
absolutely
skills of combat immediately
no threat
and to
to
arm
the city.
himself appropriately.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the Paladins. Not even a meat bug could get through there.
Would you like another beer?
A tasty beer. You know, you don't often meet someone.
Would you like...
Even if I don't have much to do with this beer.
You know.
And he has nothing to say anymore. Meh. Well, there is one gay.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Hey. Welcome. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have much in stock right now, but I'll be getting a new delivery soon.
You can't keep anything to yourself.
Terrible.
Show me your wares.
Someone's got to do the work.
Take care of everything.
And that's life. Meh.
Have you got a job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy. Try the other merchants.
Don't tell me that.
Hey, you!
I'm Zurus, Master of Potions. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
Don't tell her a thing.
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
I just received some new potions. My guest, Master Darren, the fire magician, brought them along from the monastery.
And it's gonna get even worse.
So, what could I use from here?
Can't keep anything.
And he works all day too.
Hmm.
Now that's typical.
Works all day too. That's not what my husband said.
Pricey, 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 pricey.
Don't tell this to
That's
anyone.
not what I heard. Who says things like
I will sell this.
You don't say.
And it's gonna get even
I have
worse.
one cow goes.
Who says
Not
things like
inu.
I
Ayora.
Innos be with you, stranger. If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
That's not what I heard.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Can't keep anything to himself.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh, and why would you do that?
Really, how interesting.
Works all day too.
I'm looking for clues to the Thieves Guild.
Really?
I might well be able to help you. Listen, if you get my gold back for me from that Rengaroo fellow, I'll tell you what I know.
I won't tell her a thing.
Someone's got to do the work. If I hadn't seen it with
How
my
much
own
gold was
eyes.
in that purse?
50 gold
Who says
pieces.
things like
Really,
that?
That's
how
quite a lot in
interesting.
these crappy times.
Yeah, sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the Paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall.
That's an open secret.
Bad times.
And I know which person it is. Hello.
Everybody knows by now.
Jorah says you've got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here.
Yeah, you'll manage to escape me.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that...
This.
And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or another. Well, what else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining. You had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing left. Let me go, man!
I'll see to it that you are put behind bars.
Oh, I don't want any more trouble. If you think that's what you should do, then be my guest. Hey, be careful, though. My friends are not gonna like what you're pulling here.
Oh, I'm waiting for that. Trust me. I am waiting for that. Don't... Game, don't pull me on this trick again from Gothic 1. Try to pull again that same trick, which is pretty much making me stuck on the glides. No.
I've come to collect the bounty for... Rengaru stole from the merchant Jorah. He tried to skedaddle, but I caught him.
Good. My men have already picked him up. He won't be stealing from anyone else in the near future. Here is your money.
Money.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinth.
Someone's got to do the work.
These are bad times.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
Someone's got to do the work.
Yeah, I caught him all right. He's gonna cool his heels in jail for a while.
What about my gold?
Interesting.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Innos be praised. There is still justice in the city.
Honestly.
What do you know?
What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
Right. Listen up. You haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me, capiche? There are shady characters who frequent the Dockside Inn. I bet the landlord knows a thing or two. If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall for it, but be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
So a pub down in the docks. Okay.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
But I already gave you a valuable hint. That should suffice as reward for you. If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre. Now, I must get back to my customers.
Yeah, okay. So I know where to look. It will take me some time to guess the right combination of dialogues. As I particularly have never done that. Huh. We'll see how it will go.
Who says things like that?
Who says things like that? I don't believe it.
And before I will talk to him, save.
Hey, you, come over here. I've got something for you. There's a fellow here who insisted on talking to you. Since you weren't here, he told me to give you a message. He wants to meet you behind Halver's fish shop. This piece of information is free, but that's an exception, kid. Anything beyond that will cost you.
What did the guy look like?
I could tell you that, but you need to pay for it, my friend. Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
Of course. No. So behind the fisherman. I'll save it here.
These are bad times.
How much I need 600 experience points. Because I need to heal up. Because I am sure as hell this guy will want to kill me.
Finally. I've been waiting for you, stranger.
Who are you?
I'm called Attila. But is my name important? Our names are meaningless. You should know that best, stranger.
What's this farce about?
You shouldn't die ignorant at the end of your journey. Consider it a final show of respect to the condemned.
Who pays you for this?
My employers work out of public view, as do I. A condition of my contract is that I name neither their names nor their residences.
Why do you want to kill me?
You sold Rengaru to the city. He is only a petty thief, but you shouldn't have done that. My employers are not exactly pleased about it. To prevent you from making yet another mistake, they have sent me.
Let me at least draw my weapon.
Good. Then prepare for your last battle.
Yeah. Fuck. Lag. Okay, so I have another idea. If Andre won't react to that, maybe I should fight him.
Who says things like that?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
First of all, let's see how Andre will react. Is that guy Attila? Well, because he had his employers and the contract and everything, we can already tell that he is from a fierce guild. And how Andre said, if a guy is a man in the middle or henchman, I should sell him out.
I've come to
Oh no?
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
Nothing? Okay, then I just reload the save because I don't want to go there. It's much quicker to just load out the save.
Who? What you? Good.
Why? Why, game? Why do you do this constantly to me? Why do you make me die from one fucking hit? That is not fair.
Put down that weapon.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. You wanna fight like this? Okay. Okay. Then I have another way. You wanna fuck with me like this? This. No, 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 no. Yep. Nope. Hey, Ignas.
About have you been? If you show me.
If so I thought he was selling the spells. He sells the spells, but not the spells that I want. Where are the spell scrolls? Oh yeah, I forgot. Now I remember.
Hey,
He can't keep anything to himself.
show me your wares.
You don't say.
But that's terrible.
Who says things like that?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Who says things like that?
Okay. I think that should do it. That should do the work.
But the light was a torment for Belial.
He'd better shut up.
Really? How interesting.
Now we'll see how people around will react. Generally, I think the moment they'll see me throwing a spell, they will get pissed at me. Okay, he's frozen. Got him. There it is, the key. Oh, that was too close for my liking. safe.
Hey! Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish.
Show me your fish.
Anything from me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Hmm. Okay. What I wanted to check is that, okay, so if it comes to the fisherman, Alvor, he sells fishes filled with things, to be honest. But they could be anything to use. Money, keys, gems, ore. But I generally think it was filled with money and tobacco. Now, when I have dealt with one fucker from the 5th guild, now that's a good question how Andre will react to that.
I've come to
Anything? Nothing. Anything about his guilds?
Yes.
Nothing.
Good.
Okay, then that means I need to explore it by myself. Annoyingly, I don't want to spend as much money as I can on spells. Because it's not really worth it as of now. I could, but it was... I would need them later. Like, this is the annoying part about some of the shopkeepers. Their equipment isn't filled with the same stash sometimes. So if I right now would buy from the guy that I bought spell, the freezing spell, if I would right now buy a fire rain, it would pretty much end up... I could accidentally kill anyone from up here, and at the same time lose a spell scroll, which would be useful for later. Oh boy. Too many of you, too many of you. Okay, right now they are eating everybody. Now that will be a pain in the ass. I'll be getting jabbed and jabbed and jabbed till the end. Eat all those apples. Then this bread. I should finally get new weapon. But I mean I would need some more strength, because I have already quite a lot of weapons right now. Give me that. Next. Sword potion. Something else here? Yeah. Let me check one thing. If there's any button. Because one time, it was in Xarda's tower, there was a button. There was a fucking button. On the wall. Just the description and the highlight wasn't on it. And I have never saw that button on Stardust's Tower for the last hundreds of hours. I tried to find this button for hundreds of hours and nothing until the last stream. Nothing. Door? Not a door. Yep, there's a guy. And he saw me. Never mind. Someone saw a rat. There's a door.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Game? Okay. For a moment I was scared that the game would crash. Yeah, hide. Now let's see.
Hey, what are you doing down here? There's nothing here for you. So, out with it. What are you doing here?
I've done in Attila. He had the key to the sewers on him.
You killed Attila? So what? He was a lousy dog anyway. But I'll tell you something. If you attack me, I'll kill you.
Take me to your leader.
Ha! My leader? I'm sure Cassia will want to talk to you. Go ahead, and don't try to fool me.
What was... Huh. Let me check this one. Hello. What?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Oh yeah, I need to learn picklocking. Why? This is annoying because even if it was a skill in Gothic 1, it wasn't a skill needed. You could have it, but it wasn't a must-have to open locks. Can I?
I'll never get this open without
No.
the right key.
Okay, so I managed to infiltrate the Fifth Guild. I save up here.
Just look who found his way here. Attila underestimated you. I am not going to make the same mistake.
What's being played here?
We wanted you to die for blowing the whistle on a friend. That's why we sent Attila. Your presence here, however, opens up a new option.
What do you want to offer me?
You can join us.
What do you know about the missing people?
Why would that interest you?
I want to find out what happened to them.
When you emerge from the sewers, swim down along the coast to the right for a while. You're bound to find your answers there.
Tell me about your organization.
People in town are pretty nervous about us, but nobody knows our hideout. The handful of people who even know that the sewers exist believe that they are locked and not accessible to anyone. As long as they don't find us, we can work in peace.
What's in it for me if I join you?
You can learn special abilities from us. Abilities that will allow you to live in luxury.
But I wouldn't have to hide out down here, would I?
No. You only have to stick to our rules. That's all.
What can I learn from you?
Jesper is the master of stealth. He will show you how to move without making a sound. Ramirez is an exceptionally gifted burglar. No lock can withstand his picks. And I can teach you how to be a pickpocket. I'm also going to help you become more dexterous, for dexterity is the key to your abilities.
What are your rules?
The first rule is, you don't breathe a word about us to anyone, ever. Second, don't get caught. Third, if you draw your weapon down here to attack someone, we'll kill you. And the fourth and last rule is, those who want to join us have to prove themselves.
What happens if I get caught?
Just don't get caught, okay?
How am I supposed to prove myself?
Now will you join us or not?
And what if I don't want to join you?
In that case, I shall kill you.
I could try fight, but no chance. There's no fucking chance because I will get jumped by 2 people, and then there will be the third one that would jump in.
Okay, I'm in.
You've made a wise decision. If you succeed in proving yourself, you may join our ranks. If you would like to learn the thieves' abilities first, feel free. You're going to need them.
Can you...
Sure. Pickpocketing and...
Say, would you know anything about Bosper's bow?
You mean the bow from the bowmaker? Yeah, I've got it packed somewhere up front in a chest. But there's rats scurrying around in there. You can fetch it if the critters don't bother you. Oh, well, of course the chest is locked. You just have to break into it. Hopefully, you still have lock picks.
Can you teach me something?
You want to learn how to move with...
Okay, I will learn those skills because... Why do I need sneaking? What do I need sneaking? Sneaking is an interesting skill, but... not entirely useful for me.
So you're in. Well, I wish you success then, and be careful, whatever you do. Oh, and one more thing. I don't care who you are up there, and with whom you work. Here below, you're only one of us, a thief. No more, and no less.
Can you teach me something?
I can show you how to pick a lock. That'll cost you a mere 300 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll pay.
Okay, I'll pay. Here's the gold.
Great, I'm at your service.
Show me how to pick a lock.
Lockpicking is the high art of thieves. You need a lot of feeling and intuition, and a couple of good lockpicks. Some chests, however, are fitted with special locks, which can only be opened with the corresponding key. Come back once you've had more experience.
Okay. I need 200 experience points. 200 experience points. I think I know where could I get them. As quickly as I could. I think. First of all, I need to swim up to the coast. I could swim up to the... I don't have much damage, to be honest. I don't have much damage to deal with anything up there in the islands. Anything here? There's pretty much anything that any clan that I can find. That would mean a pearl, and the pearl is quite precious. Item here, which would be very helpful if I want to get as much money as I want. Species.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours.
Hey, Skip.
You're not a merchant from town, are you?
Nope, not the same guy.
Where is Baltram?
Baltram? You're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinne's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
I know you as a me about my name is.
But of course, it's all coming back to me now.
Honestly, you've really heard of me before? Oh shit! And I had been thinking of strolling into town. Good thing I didn't. The militia would have put me in the slammer right away.
Where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinne's is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway. Unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Corinne's.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Corinne's. Have you got a decent map?
No.
Then I guess I'll have to give you a description. There's a very big farm far to the east. The farmer's name is Onar, I think. He's got some fairly large fields. To the south of those fields, there's a small fortress on a high cliff. That's where you'll find your man. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes, I think they called him Dexter.
Where did you take those people?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you where our bay is.
At least I have a frying pan. Can get all the meat to 12 points of health. Now we know that the guy that is looking for me is Dexter. And surprisingly, I didn't get any experience points from that. At least maybe the merchant, the bald, if I speak to him about Skip, maybe he will give me experience points. Like all I need is literally 200 experience points. That's it. Just to learn lockpicking. The moment I lockpick, I will be happy.
Will it ever change? I'd have gone about it differently.
Yeah. Before I lock up the guild, before I check if I can lock up the guild, I really need to get the lockpicking.
You're doing business with pirates?
What? Who told you that?
I talked to one of them. He seems to be waiting for you in his...
Really? No experience points.
Everybody has to look after his own.
You will bear the consequences for this.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you all that I know, and in return, you won't rat on me, okay?
What do you know about the pirates?
They live in a remote part of the island of Corinus. It can only be reached with a cog or some other ship, as far as I know. The citizens of Corinus fear them, quite rightly so, for they're nothing but a bunch of nasty cutthroats. Still, if you ask me, they're nowhere near as bad as the bandits.
What is it you're trading?
I mostly supply them with food, and for that, they give me the finest rum that's to be had in Corinus.
I could take care of this deal for you.
That would be great. I cannot leave Corinus at the moment. Here, take this package and tell Skip not to be so stingy with the rum this time. It should be at least 3 bottles.
That was all I wanted to know.
For sure he will give 3 bottles to me. Lazy fuck.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to
Oh boy. I wish that would give me. Maybe this time. To be honest, when I think about it, I think it will give me about like 50 points of experience points. Which would be annoying because that would mean... Uh-huh. No. That would be very annoying if I would get only 50 points because then I will need to go and farm. Please give me the 200 points. I just want to level up, guess lockpicking, and that's about it. Yep.
I've got a package
100.
from Baltram.
What? He's sending me an errand boy? Scared shitless, is he? Oh well, what could you expect from such a puny penny pincher?
He says he wants 3 bottles of your rum in return.
Ha ha, wouldn't he like that? First he makes me wait forever, doesn't even show up in person. Then he has the nerve to make demands. Here, give him 2 bottles. That's enough for him.
Yep. I think to be honest, for that rate, he should give him 1 bottle. 1 bottle should be enough. Yeah, he has 2. If I got there is a skip through rocks. There's to jump off. Yep. Okay, and here. And now I need to fall perfectly here. That's right here. And to Valtaram. I think jumping from here should be enough to reach. Interesting pathway I found. Not as fast as normal work, but it can work. Now, please, 100.
I got the rum from Skip,
Fuck.
but he gave me no more than 2 bottles.
Damn expensive, that. Who does he think he is? Well, give it here then. I can't give you much for it now. This here's gotta be enough.
For 10 gold pieces. Come on, please skin me alive. And deal with those wolves. Come on. These wolves don't act as a pack anymore. And I need work on my combo, or pretty much finally change a weapon, if I can. At least, I should have enough points to learn lockpicking. Oh, please, some strength. Just enough for the strength upgrade. Oh, never mind. I will need literally a full level for a new weapon. What? Come on, follow. Yep. Now, where are you? Hermires. Rigorous. Protect the Burger
Show
King.
me how to pick a lock.
So, kneeling in front of the lock, turn your lockpick to the left and right. If you twist it too fast or too hard, it will break. But the more adept you become, the easier you'll find it to handle the tool.
Nice. I can right now pick locks and I have. And Oins. Was it even worth it? How much left do I have? I have 2 left. I can't make a mistake. Holy fucking fuck, I have managed to do that.
Listen, you can't be serious, can you? You're bagging our gold. You're trying to steal from us.
Don't get all worked up over a couple of coins. I mean, this bit of stuff here, is that all of your booty? That's all the Thieves Guild of Corinus has to offer?
Who says our booty is stored down here?
I couldn't quite believe that either. So where did you hide your treasures?
In a very safe place.
I see.
All right, you can keep the gold, but I'll keep an eye on you, so don't overdo it.
Nope. I have only 2 lucks. I literally don't want to lose even one of them. Right, fuck. Right, left, left. Okay, so right, left, left. Ooh, right, left, left. Left, right, right. Left, right, 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 left, left. And you said very safe, please. Village. I have literally 1 lockpick left. No.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Yes, I managed. Deboned Al. So I have learned how to picklock, picklocket, picklock. Now I can sell them. Question, could I... Fuck's sake! I got scared. Oh no. Oh no. Why is the door locked? Why there's 3 of them? I hate giant rats. Thank goodness I have this armor. Now, I have dealt with the rats. Now, potion. Some kind of potion. Unknown for me. Oh yeah, by the way. Pearl. Sulfur. Sulfur. Pearl. Black aquamarine. Okay.
Nothing there.
Nothing. Pearl.
Nothing there.
And nothing. And a statue of Eliad. Potion. Oh, healing. And there is the chest. Shit. So, right, right, right. Right, right, left. Right, right, left, left, I think, and around right. Aragon silver. Nice. You still have a key. Hey. So, I managed to find his guild. Now I'm going to seal him. Hehehe. That will be quite a money. I think I will get the money. I wish I would get the money.
I couldn't get away with that.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's nothing new. He doesn't see that. He never would have thought of that himself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't want to hear that.
Andre.
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I found the hideout of the Thieves Guild.
Where?
In the sewers below the city.
What? We have sealed off the sewers.
It looks like that didn't keep them from spreading out down there.
Have you hunted down the criminals?
I'm working on it.
All right. I shall give you a bit more time to fulfill your mission.
Really? Wait. Save.
I've come to...
Me. Why? Why? Why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Tell me, Andre, why? Why you do this? Why do you hate me?
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the royal militia.
I need to get experience points. Like 2.5 to get a level 5. I just need 10 points. 10 points. 10 fucking points. No string. I need. I need a gubby. Need some string. But 10 points of experience point. What would I do this? Get this. What else? 2 of them. Oh, fuck. How much point plus? More than 50? You know what? Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, it will take too much time. Like too much time to deal. I have another idea. I'll take Fire Rain. Kill the main guys from the Fifth Guild. With it.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
No shit, Sherlock.
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these dangerous paths all by yourself. Who knows who might be lying in wait for you?
Guess what? I'm gonna give fuck off.
Where's the bed? Dear.
What do you want here? Go!
Get out of here!
See? That wasn't so hard.
That's what I've always said.
Yeah, I forgot I wanted. I wanted. Worse. I wanted fire rain. Oh.
I don't believe that.
This.
But that's terrible.
This.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Everybody knows by now.
Oh yeah, to be honest, I have boss pass. Oh. I forgot that I got it. Maybe he'll give me a sum of money. Some money, my money. Hey, boss bear.
I think this bow belongs to you.
My bow? Where did you find it?
In a dark hole full of rats.
I hope you didn't get into trouble.
No, I've done this kind of thing before.
Thank you anyway. I owe you for this.
Show me your wares.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Got my own opinion about that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Really didn't deserve that.
You listen to the wrong people.
But he knew that all along.
But no, he insisted he needed.
If I will have mana for that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'm gonna let you.
Show me.
By the way, how much will I sell those pearls in boss pad? It's normally there for 2. Ah, never mind, the price doesn't change. Meh. Meh. Well, at least I know now. And I know what you do.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Now that's typical.
Show me.
And he works all day too.
Tree monster. What's his?
He works all day too.
Oh.
He had better shut up.
250. 250. I'll get this.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And he works all day too.
But that's terrible.
You don't say.
Honestly,
That's not what I heard.
Hmm.
That's not what I heard.
Really, how interesting. That's not what my
And it's gonna get even worse.
19.
That's not what I
If
heard.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Now that's
And he
typical.
works
isn't
all
it?
day too. Someone's gotta do
He
the work.
simply talks too much. I can't take care of
He
everything
simply
for everybody.
talks too much. Don't tell this to anyone.
Someone's got to do the work. Honestly,
He
I
had
witnessed
better
it
shut
myself.
Who says things like
That's
that?
an open secret. Honestly,
If
the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
See how it go.
That's what I've always said.
Don't tell this to him. I don't believe that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Everybody knows by now.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
No, I'm interested if I manage to kill those. To be honest, I'm interested if I manage to... No, I need to have them wait in range or... Fuck. Wait. No, they're too far. But at least I will manage to get... I'll manage to get 2 of them. Save here. And I want Cassia to get hit mostly. How did that guy die? And I think I accidentally killed... What now? What now? What just happened? How the I didn't save in their death. Wait. Open this.
Look at you. Where do you come from, huh? I know. You don't have to tell me. I know everything. Just don't even think of stealing anything here, got it? We can't afford drawing attention to the hotel.
She's alive. No, I'm not accepting that. No, no, no. Why are they... What? I have lost. I have lost. Like, about 1k of experience points? I literally got mugged by game. Again. This is not the first time. This is the second time that I... What? In Gothic 1, I had same shit happen. Well, not that it killed NPCs, and I didn't got experience points, but it bugged in the way that I lost something. In Gothic 1, I lost a shopkeeper. Because Just because I have talked to him once and then just run away from him. Now I have lost 1k of experience points because I have killed them. And then a quick saved and a quick loaded. I think this run will really go so highway. But I will end up really needing to cheat. Oh my gosh. I am lost. I am right now lost. Please work. Why? Ale ludzie kochani. Oh my god. I'm forgetting. I'm literally getting annoyed. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. Ah. The slug will be annoyance. But I will break it. I'm literally just about to take paper and literally write the whole code. Okay, where is my pen? Where is any kind of pen? Does it right? It right. Okay. So right, 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 left, right, right, right. Right. Right, 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 left, right, 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 left. Right, left, Right. Left. Right. Okay.
Look, just
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately.
About the Thieves Guild.
You can forget the business. I have sent a few men down into the sewers. The Thieves Guild is now merely a sad chapter in the history of this city.
I'm ready to join the militia.
Martin, the provisions master, vouches for you and has even recommended you. That alone is enough for me. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together with us for Innos and the king? I'm ready. Then so shall it be. Welcome to the militia. Here is your armor. Wear it with pride and dignity.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they are bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor
Hmm.
inn that a package of swampweed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
Okay, I think I have everything now.
So Lord Andre accepted you. I expect you to come here and train regularly. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your sword properly. I'll make a good fighter of you yet.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute.
What do you want? Peck isn't here, so you can't get anything. Come back later.
Where's Peck?
You've just started with us, huh? Well then, welcome to the team. Peck's been in the city a really long time. I bet he's hanging around that sweet Vanya in the Red Lantern.
What do you know about that package of weed?
The last time I was in the Harbor Inn, I heard how Cardiff and some other guy were talking about it.
Who was the other guy?
No idea. But he said he'd found the best storage place for his herbs. Then the two of them laughed like drunken orcs.
Please, I have 30 strength. That means I can finally use this sword. Just the plain old sword.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Let's get back so we could get a better weapon. Then let's deal with the weed handler.
I'm staying out of it.
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I need a weapon, so come back to the barracks.
Your weapon can wait.
Come on, Andre's already missed you too.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
Sure.
I'm busy.
I am.
Go away, don't tell me that.
I am.
That's not what my husband thinks.
For the king.
Someone's gotta do the work.
I'm slowly losing hope on this gameplay. Really. Oh man, fucking bugs! I've never even encountered even one of the bugs that I have right now met. Hey, Annie dear.
I've managed to track down Peck.
Yes, he's already back at his post and going about his duty. Where did you find him?
He crossed my path in town.
All right. Then go to him and get yourself a weapon.
Well, like this. In a good note, I have passed all my exams. Already, like, drank a whole bottle of beer. Eaten a quite chunk of pizza. Drank half a bottle of Pepsi. I was pretty happy. Until all this bad news. My parents started to get me annoying. And the game started to bug like shit.
I've come to get myself a weapon.
Well, look who's here. Our new comrade. And he wants a sword. You didn't tell Andre I was in the Red Lantern. You seem to be okay. Here, take your sword. It's the best that I have. If you want a
Yeah,
better weapon,
in summary, I'm doing good.
versions in the market.
In summary, I'm doing good. I have got to find sword. Which I already have. Wait. Lucky, I'm so fucking tired. I'm lucky. Why you do this to me? Well, I'm tired and you do this to me. Why? But yeah, I think I'll be... I wish that would be true. I don't know if it's true. And I don't know if it's true. Yet I wish. Nidir. Nidir. Fuck's sake, Nidir.
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
Nidir.
Of those
Really?
chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your
You really need to work on yourself, Nidir. Oh, for
pick a fight with me again.
fuck's sake. Why they can one-shot me? Since when any character in Gothic could one-shot me in armor? And not even a bad armor at the same time. How the fuck?
Hey, who are you? That's the boss. Hey. Never pick a fight with
Fuck
me
it.
again.
I'm fucking done. I am done with his bullshit. Well, the sword.
Never pick a fight with me again. Thanks for the gold, you hero.
I think I'd better take this weapon.
Why now? You do this to me. Shut the fuck up, would you just... I am done. I am fucking done. I am fucking done.
Hey, who the heck?
No, I don't mean you, Nitir. I mean the guy here. Yeah, time to invent a gun.
Hey, you snap.
Guess what? What?
Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to piss off? Now I'll show you who's boss around here.
Huh? Never fucking mind. Fuck it.
Hey, you
shut the fuck up. I was literally ready to pull out fireballs.
Hey, you now.
I am. I have an bow and arrow. It just my character doesn't know how to use it. Fuck. I'll just run. Or to be honest, I have an idea.
Yeah, run as fast as you can.
No.
Hey, you still here? Now
Needed. Please. It was a good attempt, I knew. I have an idea. Yep. Yep. Now please don't jump in. Good. I will tell you this. I'll open this chest, I'll take this weed. No, I have killed that guy in a complete massacre through Firestorm for a pack of weed. Which then I will give to Andre. The lucky Paladin.
For the king.
And I will just drop off this game. Because I am done. I am fucking done with this bullshit. You're kind of weird. That's so cute. Not weird. Weed. 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 Parcel of weed. Or swamp weed.
About the package. Have you found it?
Yes, here it is.
Good work. We shall guard the weed securely. Here is your pay.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swampweed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district. If someone regularly came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy, but we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you.
How is that? I will save here. No this. Fuck that game. Fuck this game. Fuck Gothic. For fuck's sake, my favorite game and be such a complete mess. Not with people that smoke weed. The complete mess that is right now the game engine. Because I'm constantly getting a bug where something that happened on before the quick loads had an effect after the quick load. Like how the fuck? Like I am physically done. I am literally physically done. I will change to something else. I will fuck's sake. Change it. I will change it to this. Change it to this game. DUSK. I could play Elden Ring, it just depends if okay, wait, what the fuck, where am I? Why am I so out? Wait, where the fuck am I? Why was I moved so hard out of the... There it is. Now. I could play... No, the Magusi. I could play the Elden Ring, it just... I'm so fucking done. Darn! Don't! No. Fuck's sake. Neither. No. Not now. Not now.
Kill the intruder.
And I'm not looking for friends with benefits. Ow. Ow. Come here. Yeah, sure. I'll say this. See, you have Tyron to cuddle, not me. I am not cuddly. Fuck's sake. Meh. Okay, sure. I was. Oh yeah. Hmm. Mm. I'm sorry I'm not talking, just I'm super focused right now. It's really hard to focus on chat and at the same time the game. So if you go now... Hmm. Fuck. So yeah, to be honest, I don't know what to say. I will say this. To be honest, I don't know if he left, because right now there's like five of you watching. As I can see. I don't know. Yait. Yep. Hey, to the grounds. How I said. Tarn is still here. No. Ow. Nothing. Fuck's sake. Fucking rats. That's... That's what happens when you miss. I need a red key. I need a red key. Where was the red key, to be honest? Whoa. I can do 360s in the air. You really need to step. Okay, let me save. As of here. It. Wait, will I survive? No falling damage. Not step on, stop. Why am I... Gotcha. Aha! Jeez. I don't think so. Move. Magnetos. Anyone knows? Eh? Huh? Hmm. The dogfish. Dun dun do. Yes. Now. Where should I go? It looks like I need to go back. Right here. Ow. Ow. See this. Ow. Ah. I need healing, first of all. Yep. Oh shit! Up, oh, up. How many scarecrows are here? In short ways, so many of them. Huh? Oh, they managed to jump. Oh, finally. What? Huh. I'll save it. That's about it. Come on. That was literally about it. Wow. Hey. Yellow key. Oh, now I see. Oh, never mind, not a key. I don't know how many of you have left right now. I can only see one person. If everyone is already off, that means that it's getting boring. I'm not surprised, I'm getting bored by myself. That the only person that was left is you, Darren. Well, I've been streaming for how many hours already? 5 hours? I think I will know. Yeah, 5.5. I think I will know what I will stream for tomorrow for my birthday. I will stream a game that is as old as me. I think it is old as me, or it is older than me, about a year. But still, my age, close my age. And that will be Half-Life. So, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be going through Half-Life 1. Through a hard, of course, hard mode, Half-Life 1, then both of his DLCs. If I manage to survive through of them. And then Half-Life 2 on VR. Or to be honest, when I think about it, I could try do Half-Life 1 on VR. And then Half-Life 2 on VR. That would mean I would have only like a few hours to set it up. You know what? Fuck it. I'll play normally. I will play normally tomorrow. No more Half-Life. Both of them. All DLCs. And that will be. And then I will be for sure trying to get an idea of what the fuck is going on with Gothic. Repair it. And come back to it. That's for sure. So yeah. But yep. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying with me for so long. Anyone that has, well, just started to follow, thank you. And see you tomorrow.